Hi everyone, Robin, Koki, good to see you. Yeah, today, spooky day, we're going to have a grand old time with Tormented Souls. Yeah, ugh. I'd rather not use the money for delivery and just go and get it myself. The issue is, I can't drive anymore. Um, I do not have the last one. The learn how to do a blender is not quite yet met. It's got 1250 left to do it, but you know. Hi, Togi. Yep, every other one is met. I'm gonna have to write a short story and community movie night. I would have done this last week, but I got hit by like this weird, really bad flu, and it like I'm still kind of stuffed up from it. I don't know if you guys can hear it because like I'm doing the driving now. Yeah, the primary reason I can't drive is just I don't have a car. They're expensive, and I don't have that sort of money. But yeah, I'm sure people have noticed the Chaos Wheel. It's entirely up to you. You don't have to ever use that redeem, but it's still there. I took the cakes away, though. A newish remote? Remote? Which one? You mean the blushy emote? This one's really cute. Um, yeah, cars. Ugh. It's like, honestly, I have nothing against cigarettes. The only reason I've never started a smoking habit is I just never had that sort of money. I've always been too poor for having a vice like that. If smoking and alcohol were cheaper, I'd probably be doing more of that, you know. Yeah, it's actually from the same artist, and Vesper commissioned it to pair up with hers, their affairs. Ah, I guess I have to switch over to the other view. Give me a second. Because I don't have it set up so I can do the chaos wheel here. So let me just on the chaos wheel. And maybe even the down for the... There we go. Ha! Get emote only. Ha! This is only going to last for about 5 minutes. Here we go. Hey, Mooney. You buried me in plushies again. I don't remember what I get out of subs, but, I think it's like $3 per sub I get. Hold on. You know what I mean? $2.50. So that's another $10 until the blender. Okay, I can put this away. Oh, this one. Here we are with Tormented Souls. And, I actually forgot to do a timer, so... Eh. Alright, timer's going. You get discounted like 30 seconds because I didn't feel like doing like a split. Welcome to the dream, Toki. I hope you're ready to get spooked because I kind of am. Oh no! You're wiggling your bottom at me? Wow. You put a lot of effort into that emote. And I love it. Okay, so here we are with Tormented Souls. A few more things. I still had to decide what movie to do movie night with. I was going to do like a poll, probably going up on Wednesday. But if you have any suggestions, go to the Discord and give me your suggestions. Discord link is this. If you're not already there. Alright, you only got about a minute and a half left on the email. I'm sorry, everyone. Also, I'm sorry for being gone for a week. I was like really, really ill. Sneezing and coughing and just running a really bad fever. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been. I would have really loved to. Actually, it was probably more than a week. It's the 19th, and the last time I streamed was 7th, so 12 days. Ugh. Yeah, it was real bad. Thank you for the hug. Ooh, nice watch streak. 25, I think. One of my longest watch streak. Well, Mooney. Nope, there we go. Yeah, shit. Got my phone. Emote only off. There we go. You can speak now. So, onward with the game. This lovely indie darling called Tormented Souls. Might be too quiet. Oh no, it's about the right noise level. Okay.
A letter for me? I never receive letters.
Yay, you can speak. I'm gonna be playing with my controller primarily. Oh, 2 o'clock alarm telling me this. So we have a letter here from John Doe, Wildburger Hospital, Winter Lake, Blackwood Island, Canada. To Caroline Walker at okay, Campbell River, Canada. Yes, a very wiggly bottom. A damaged photograph. 2 girls who appear to be twins. Do you think you could just simply abandon us here? Hmm, okay. Spooker.
It's been 2 weeks since I received that letter from the Wildburger Hospital. Since then, I haven't been fine. I can't get out of my head the image of those little girls. I can't sleep. And when I am able to fall asleep, it's only to dream horrible nightmares. I need to know what's going on. What's the meaning of all of this? I'm going to the Wildburger Hospital in hopes of finding some answers about this strange photo. I need to know what's going on.
Ow, my head! Yes, it is very W bottom. This is a mature game, so I hope people don't mind a little bit of we're into emote friendly images, so oh, maybe I can do that soon. Okay, well, they didn't leave her naked. That's good. Ah, immature games. It took my eye. I will. Okay. Let's look around. This game has tank controls as long as you don't use the sticks, which I'm going to be doing because I want to have the, like, experience of, like, the old classic horrors. Respirators and oscilloscopes. What did they... Why was I connected to a respirator? Hmm. Yeah, she does still look cute and cool at the same time. Awesome. I love the butt bow. We have a diary here. Let me just move my off screen. I thought I wouldn't be able to believe anymore. All this time I used to let hope grow inside me. Now that Maria is pregnant again, I'm gonna believe again, Maria, for those little souls, for me. I can't look at the, but one of them is for Anna Wildberger from William Wildberger and Maria Wild. And 1971. I don't remember what year it said it was. Yeah, this is actually my beanbag I sit on. I could probably like make my legs in the sitting position and all that. I have found that kind of is difficult to work with, or it's a beanbag. Today is the happiest day of my life after all the suffering we have endured for the past few years. Maria, my beloved wife, has blessed me with two beautiful angels. There is more. After all this time, she has returned to me. She looked at me with her eyes wide, as if she had not seen me in years, like she was waking from a dream. Is that all? Something odd happened when I checked my watch to find the exact time at first baby Emma was born. As I opened the lid, the glass cracked and utterly stopped. Do not think this event was some meaning other. I am not a superstitious man, but Maria insists that it is a sign. He only started using the hour as her lucky number. He has started using the hour as her lucky number and used it for everything. Hmm, okay. Hmm, okay. Hmm, okay, so for full 360, it's the stick. Hand controls, you use the D-pad. X to run, base to, or wide doors. Oh no, that's the menu. Okay. So I can see my heart for some reason. Flowered skirt and a black leather jacket. Nice. Okay. Do not let shadows embrace you. What does that mean? Uh, ooh, atmosphere. Alright, let's go to the door. Missing a Handle here. Hmm. It means the shadows are sexy and tempting. Ooh. An old pocket watch latch on the crown. Time stood still when my two angels fell from heaven. Old photograph of two young twins. Looks like it's 135? That the number I'm supposed to use here? Oh, no, it was 12. Okay. Either that or don't read Shadow the Hedgehog fanfics with mature content warnings. I would never. Uh, Gosh, okay. Got a new padlock. And a wrench. I'm gonna beat people up with a wrench. The jaw size is adjustable. Well, I can open a door like this with a wrench. Can she? Can't be modified. No, you open it up, grab the handle there, and just twist. Meh. This is why, like, as a mechanic of many years, um, puzzle games frustrate me. Because I'm like, I have a wrench. I can open that door. Is there anything else in this cabinet? Well, maybe I'm supposed to, like, use the combination lock on it? I'm still I still think I could open that door with a combination, with a, a wrench. Okay. Ooh, a brown leather jacket with blue jeans. Is this like a new outfit? I mean, it looks nice, but I kind of like the other outfit a lot better. This is just more me. Hmm. It's nice. It looks comfy and stylish. Yes. I love the butt bow. It's what sold me. Is there like a detective view where I can see like anything? Butt bow. It's a bow on the butt. Oh, thank you, Roxas, for a mall go through. Good to see you, Roxas. I wanted to come into the chat for the singing stream yesterday for Lizard, but I wasn't able to like do it. I tuned in for a minute, but my brain was doing the misophonia thing, so the hi Roxas. Hmm. I'm going to imagine fairly on the tip of the butt instead of at the waist because obviously, yes. Hmm. What do they want me to do? I'm convinced I could open this with that wrench. Maybe I need to examine it. Just, yeah, there we go. Now I can use it. There we go. They wanted me to adjust it manually. Okay, so stay out of the shadow. Wash your hands. Saves lives. Yep. You should wash your hands, especially if you're going to help people with injuries and illnesses. But, like, beyond that, just washing your hands is a good idea. A lighter. There's one lighter. Ooh, I love this Dutch angle here. This angle of the camera where it's like, that's spooky. The people in the picture are wearing masks. The whole image is unsettling. Ooh. Good tension building. Nails. Okay. Another doll. Doll gives me the creeps. Huh? Not alone there. Left side of a plastic heart. Okay. Detailed mannequin of a human torso. 7-inch tape that can be used to record information. Oh, this probably the save reels. Yeah, okay. Old files, nothing interesting. And this is where I save. Okay. Let actually do a save. Make sure we process. Oh, there we go.
An old
Yeah,
magnetic
it's called
phone.
Molotov.
Looks like it works. Recording my progress might be useful if anything happens to me. My name is Caroline Walker. I came to Wildberger Mansion seeking information about 2 girls in a photograph I received in the mail a couple of weeks ago. The last thing I remember before losing consciousness was arriving at the hospital and entering the mansion's main hall.
Ooh.
I remember pain and then nothing. I woke up sometime later connected to a ventilation machine.
Yeah, I love the classic Resident Evil aesthetic. Um, I just wanted to play something not everyone knows. This is Tormented Souls. Got a second one, Tormented Souls 2, if I do finish this one.
And my eye had been removed. Why? Why would someone do such a thing? I don't know what the hell is going on in this place, but I need answers. Every time I close my eyes, I see those girls. Am I going insane?
Alright, that's progress. It's covered in blood. God, it reeks. I don't dare lift the sheet. Yeah, understandable, lady. Ooh, safe. I've been playing something lesser known and getting a good response for it. That's good. Morphine sulfate. Guaranteed. I would love to like zoom in on. Guaranteed. Under the Food and Drugs Act, June 20th, 1906. What? Okay. That's old medicine. I don't know if using that is a good idea. And don't worry about the photos on the walls. This game was made before AI was really, you know, happening. It's probably some stock photos. Okay, we got another job for our wrench, which we left behind. Never mind. The vending machine is out of order. It's locked. It appears to open electronically. Report about the dispute crime. Sad that the photos on the wall cause for suspicion now in games. Yes, it is a sad state we find ourselves in. According to the latest archaeological discoveries on Winter Lake Island, the Tismi tribe resided on the island for more than 500 years before it was being discovered by European settlers. Proof of this is an ancient underground cemetery found deep beneath a cavern on the island shore dating back to the 10th century. More than 286 skeletons belonging to 10-year-old children have been unearthed so far in the underground cemetery. All their bones were buried in pairs. Experts suspect that there were twins buried. These were twins buried together. Okay, so twins were not treated well here. Got it. I don't like turning my back on this room. That doll in there. Can't, like, light or anything. Locked. It appears to open electronic. Well, we have some electrical boxes. Seem to be powered. That's a diving helmet. Okay. A map of this area. Okay. Lady, you've already lost an eye at this place. Can we leave? I was terrified of what William would do when he finally saw my naked skin, but my fears were unfounded. He accepted me, even with the scars on my back left by my father's whip. William asked me why he did it. Does this game use tank controls? Yes. The D-pad is supposed to be used tank controls. The stick does not. I gave up with the tank controls. My brain's just too adapted. I used to play tank controls game. I wasn't quite as good at it, but Onimusha was a good example. Some of the old, horror games as well. William asked me why he did. I explained to him that the pain was to redeem my sins. William will never look at my father in the same way. Yeah, it's there for the retro vibe. You use the D-pad, you can do it, and you can... Okay, so I got a map that I can take around with me. Maternity ward, pharmacy. So this private restroom is where we were at. We can't get to the dentist room because the West Wing corridor was broken here. We weren't able to get into... No, we were able to get into the examination room. What's behind that gate? Ever since they figured out how to do camera relative controls, they don't change wildly when the camera changes. I haven't wanted to go back. Yeah, I want to, like, meet this game with the tank controls, but it's hard to go back. So the handle won't budge. There are symbols above the keyhole. We have a man and woman, an earth. We have an alien Egyptian, like Pharaoh's mask, and Pharaoh's burial mask, importantly, and a bee or hornet. The game description says modernized tank controls, but I haven't heard anything modernized about them except that it's in a modern game. Well, you can change directions while you're walking, which is different than some of the older games. You can sprint. Also go backwards there too. So it does have sort of modern tank controls. It's still an evolution on what previous. Because I remember Resident Evil, you couldn't change once you started moving. Judith beheading Hollow Furnace. Painted by Arviago in 1602. Okay. It depicts Judith beheading the Syrian general Holofernes and after charming him. The recreation of Caravaggio's work is outstanding. It almost looks like the original. Heart attack. Consult your doctor. More nails. Okay, this opens. Yeah, but didn't Tomb Raider figure that out long ago? True. I have played Tomb Raider recently. It's not quite as fluid as this. The heck was that? Hey friend, are you over here? Gas mask wearing lady. You? Do not run. Well, I saw like a guy in a wheelchair like sprinting around. Oh, look at him! Look at his nice nails. He had them done. Ah, stairs, your ultimate enemy. Locked from the other side? Well, I'm screwed. Ah, nope. Where do you want me to go? Probably down this way. Locked from the other side. The RV vibes are thicker than the milkshake. Yeah, I love it. I live. Welcome in. So is that earlier Resident Evil was like somewhat
What the hell is going on here?
it used to look worse. PS1 graphics, so you know, woof. You got an EP level of 87? Wow. That's accurate. Oh, I'm sorry.
My child, you are pale. What happened to you?
A person in a wheelchair with knives in his hands was chasing me.
Oh, it's you. Don't you remember me? I'm the town priest. We met here in the chapel only a couple of days ago.
Hi, Raxine. We're playing spooky game today. Welcome in.
What? I'm sorry. I don't remember you. I certainly don't remember coming here before.
Only played past the first boss in 7. 7 is not like this. Oh, and it's a chaos wheel. Okay. Guess we gotta do one of these. My wheel is not going to stay for very long. But, you know. Sharp enough polygons to make you bleed. Random Rue lore. What to tell you? I used to like climbing things when I was younger. I climbed a lot of stuff I wasn't supposed to. I got in trouble for most of it, but sometimes they didn't catch me, so... But I fell out of a tree once, and trying to falling out of the tree, I grabbed a branch as I was going down. The branch was, really thick, and it definitely would have helped me out if I grabbed it properly. Instead, what happened is, like, I grabbed it in a way where, like, I had enough of, like, a hook, like, of my hand, where it, like, made me flip over the branch, and then go straight to the ground. So, I kind of, like, did like a front flip, and smashed right into my face. I'm surprised I didn't break my nose. Yeah, I think original FF7. Yeah. Only FF8 was the first one. Well, the polygons were really, really short. Um, did you hurt yourself at all when you fell? No, I was mostly just like, ow, my face, and I ran inside. You know, ow, I hurt my face. And my dad made a joke, like, does your face hurt? I said, yes. Well, it's killing me. Oh. But yeah, so there's a little random Rue lore. I fell out of a tree when I was younger. I'm sorry. Okay.
I see. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I'm old and get confused every now and
Oh,
again.
ad break. Well, poor Robin doesn't have a sub. I think Leo also doesn't. I've also fallen out of a tree. Oh, poor Liv.
What is going on here, Father? Where is everybody?
Did it hurt? You know, when you closed your way through, clawed your way through the earth, for us to emerge from hell.
The patients and the hospital personnel have been transferred to the new hospital in town. This old mansion has been left pretty much abandoned.
Why are all the lights off? I don't like this.
Anything could be lurking in the dark, she forgot to say. Aww. Poor Robin. Well, why? Off to ads with ye. I've climbed like one tree, the only one around that had branches when I was younger. I didn't know how to climb down, so whenever I climbed up, I fell. It was, yeah. I was actually good at climbing up and down. I had zero fear of heights and still don't. Um, the only issue I have these days is when um, because like my legs tremble because of like nerve issues. People think I am scared because when I go up a ladder or down a ladder, my legs will shake. That's just my legs shaking. They just do that. Oh, there was also the Looney Tunes moment. Yep. Yeah. Landing is the part that hurts. But I really liked being up high, and I still kind of do. I just don't do it as often. Yeah, sometimes you're just unstable, like Moon says. I have no problem with the heights. I was bouncing on a dead branch, and then when I felt the dead branch give way under me, and had time to say, "Oh shit!" before gravity caught up and me falling. Yeah, the coyote time that people experience is actually a property of momentum. You might have made the branch go down fast enough where it didn't, it launched without you, but then you had to be acted on by gravity, which takes a little bit longer. Coyote time, however, is very useful in video games and cartoons. Um, Platformers without coyote time are really painful to play because, like, the people don't know how to judge distances correctly, so they run to the ledge end and then jump, which yeah, woof. I think Leo is a dog, specifically a golden retriever puppy. Yes. All right. Okay. Back to the game. Time for lurk. Mary is awake. Say hi to Ner for me. Oh, and since more people are here, I should mention I'm like $10 away from learning Blender. If that's something you want to force me to do. Here, I'll show the birthday incentive. Just $10 more, and I have to learn how to make a donut. Don't feel like you have to. I said 10 more. Like 10. Slide whistle. Alright, let's get back to spooky game.
I feel the same. Something evil is happening here. Something wicked that hides in the shadows.
Is there a way to turn on the lights?
The old generator has been playing up. It happens sometimes.
Ner is Mooney's husband, and my, in real life, best friend. He's fantastic and deserves, like, all happiness in the world. They're also, like, made for each other. They're both very, very neurospicy in ways that complement each other.
Go to the end of the hall and through the door that leads to the generator room. You can restore the power from there.
I see. I'll do that.
Wait. Take this with you. It's not much, but it might be useful. It's dangerous to walk
Sorry, I
around
had to
the
mute
mansion
so I can
unarmed.
cough.
Thank you, Father, but what are you going to do without a weapon?
My child, with a Bible in my hand, God protects me.
I got a nail gun. A gas-powered nail gun. Okay, so a nail gun would be a dangerous weapon if modified to let you shoot a nail without having to press it against something. So looking here, it looks like it's not modified like that, but I can understand why they would use it, because it is legitimately a dangerous object. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. I don't know about strapping an air tank to the front of it, because it's like, if something punctures that air tank, we both get to experience what's it like to be in a fragmentary grenade situation. Yeah, there's a safety latch at the front that is meant to make you have to press it against something before you can fire a nail. I used to work as a kind of like a mechanic, a maintenance mechanic. Okay, so I have to hold L trigger and then R trigger, and I can dodge. Neat. And to reload, I do this. I can't pull out the gun here. Probably so that I can't shoot the guy. Not plugged in. Or maybe I just don't have it equipped. Okay, the only issue is to use the nail gun. I'd have to... Ooh, thank you for the tip, Cleo. And let me guess, the last $10 I need. Yep, I guess I learned Blender now. Thank you, Cleo. Staple guns are similar, yes. It's just a purely safety mechanism. Ooh, a crowbar. The damage I can do in this room with a crowbar. These panels, probably open from these levers. And inside them are juicy electronic components. Why is an MRI machine here? This is like the wrong place for that sort of machine. This is metal. You turn that on, and whoever's laying here is dead. Poetry? Maria Wildberger's diary. William promised me that moving into the mansion where the city hospital is located would be the best for us, that it would allow us to spend more time together. Sorry, really? These days, however, I find him spending every waking hour at work. I fall asleep waiting for him at night. His passion for medicine is what made me fall in love with him in the first place. Am I being selfish? Today is one of the happiest days of my life. William came running into my room, searching for something. His eyes traveled around the room, giving me more than a few seconds of attention. But when he looked at me again, his eyes opened wide. William came to me and put a hand on my forehead, pressed his fingers into my wrists, and looked at me for a few seconds. Unbelieving, his voice faltered when he spoke. "We are going to have a baby," he said. I felt sick. William took the rest of the day off. He acted like a child, laughing and speaking of the future, holding my hand the whole time. That night, we heard a noise coming from underground. It sounded like metal being struck over and over. We could not find sleep until early morning. Oh no. Okay, so one of you definitely has a person in it, yeah? Radioactive suits are lined up on the wall. No? Okay. Cool. This looks like a situation for a crowbar. We're morphing. Oh, speaking of which. Caution. So they're like lead suits, because in here would assumably be like a radiation situation where they bombard you with x-rays and things. X-ray radiation. See? Yeah. This would be what medical professionals would be wearing so then they don't get bombarded with X-rays. Flammable solid. Or silo. I think it says silo. Which means this open flame is extremely dangerous to me right now. There's an issue with the electric generator. The pressure of the gas must be exact for it to ignite. The correct pressure is written on the control panel. That's not quite the way it's phrased on there. Okay. More map. Generator room. And more. X-ray. I wonder whether they gave her reason for an eye patch to emulate Guru Lolietta look. Who knows? Wah! Hi, Pandy. You blessed my stream. I will get you. Ooh, a small valve. It appears to have fallen off something. I know what you fell off of. 10 kilograms per centimeter. Okay, we're at 5. We need to bring it up some. Okay. Well, first we need to use that here. That's 9.5. That's a 0.5. Okay, that's 10. I didn't expect it to be that easy. Okay. Yawn. Developed in Chile? Cool. Interesting that Chile decided to make a game set in Canada of all things, but, you know. So we're at 10. Hmm. That red button is an E-stop. It makes the machine stop, no matter, like, what state it is in. And, if you're working in an industry in which you need to e-stop something, if you walk away from a machine, you really ought to make sure to e-stop it before you get too far away from it. Sorry for all the, like, industrial safety tips. It's kind of a world I spend a lot of time in. You never know what's popular in various countries until you look. That's true. There we go. We're at 11 now. Which should mean that when I hit the button, it'll go to 10. Yeah? So I don't need the thing quite as much anymore. We're going to go visit the doctor in the x-ray room. Oh. Okay, well, that hallway is still dark.
You may find what you're looking for in the library.
Ooh.
How can I find the library?
Yeah, Dragon Ball Z is really popular in Mexico.
It's on the second floor of the East Wing. Take the stairs in the main hall. Oh, you'll need to unlock the door in the waiting room.
Thank you. Take care, Father.
Okay. So blind fire is not usually a... Sorry, Mr. Knife Hands. I want to use this hallway without trouble, so... Where was that map? Basement. So... I want to go back to floor 1. Then up? A lot, still is. Goku... Tequila... I don't know how to pronounce them. Heroes? Everywhere. Yes, Candy is a Mexican national who writes an English novel. Really good. One Piece is being used as a rally symbol in Italy. Ah, neat. Alright, I guess we're going up. Been mutilated. What's going on in here? No smoking, which means this is likely a explosive area, but you know. The hex end socket. It's missing a handle. Okay. Dr. William Wildberger. Since patient's health is extremely delicate and transfer would worsen the condition, put a device against transferring them to the new hospital. The patient has cardiac insufficiency and requires immediate transplant. The patient passed away at 11:34 due to cardiac arrest. At the time of their death, they were holding on to a metal object. With the rapid onset of rigor mortis, I was unable to remove it from their hand. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, Mexico is quite a interesting nation sometimes. I love that they love Dragon Ball so much. Locked from the inside. Huh. There's blood on this one. Lucas Houston, late evening shift. Electrical maintenance. 2:45. The nurses told me that a lamp was malfunctioning in the maternity ward. When I turned on the lights, I could see that one of the bulbs in the wall was indeed flickering. As I was getting ready to change it, a man came from nowhere, grabbed me by the shoulders, pushing me back with strength unimaginable for someone his age. He told me not to touch it. I didn't want to argue with him, so I simply left. Yep, stop thinking about it. Why did the old man prevent me from touching it? To check it out. Oh. So one of these lights will flicker, and I have to unscrew it. That one. Oh my god. The water is switched off. This guy has a... Oh, he's got... a... So the socket, that's a socket wrench. Tightly for quicker moments. Why is he still hooked up? Her chest was left open in the middle of a procedure. Her heart is missing. Is that what I have to do? I have to give her a plastic heart? Alright. Down the spooky basement. Gremlin thing from Nike. Snack place in one city. I see. 7-inch tape. Oh yes, that's the save. I don't like the look of what I had. There's also a flammable bottle here. That's a mirror. A mirror that shows a different... Okay. I guess we're going to have to check it out. Could light this handle. Yes. Let's definitely light it. Ooh, I did jump a little for that. Did I, like, exercise it? Various mannequins are kept under sheets. Mannequins, huh? Maybe we don't. No, we did. Take out your lighter, lady. Okay, they were not mannequins. Creepy mirror is creepy. We're having a very Silent Hill moment here. Okay, hi. It's not dead. No, he's dead. Okay, well, that was a thing. Doesn't fit. Hmm. More nails. Oh, we're in danger zone, so let's use some really expired morphine. Water's still switched off. Well, that's definitely some atmosphere. Can't open with it. I can't open it. Okay. I open this. Oh, budge. I need to force it some. Crowbar? I can force it. Crowbar. Press it to move. We might have to come back. Because we don't have whatever it is it takes to get past here. Nobody seems to know that Christians used the upside-down cross as a sign of respect and reverence. Yeah, that's because of recent like media stuff. There's a lot of things that people think are satanic these days, which are not, at least originally. Okay, well, we don't have whatever we need to go into there effectively, so and that's towards the generator. I did enjoy that segment. I like the good use of darkness. Oh. Two of you. I don't think I have the ammo for 2 of them. Alright, I'm out of ammo. Also, I'm in the danger zone. It followed me out. No, it's over there. Okay. I'm out of ammo though, so I need to go back downstairs. Man, I can't just like hit them with a crowbar. Can I? Actually? Oh, I can. Okay. We have melee. Don't worry about it, guys. We're fine. Come here, buddy. Huh. Well, we're not doing so hot on the drugs thing. You were not here. You were right over here. What gives? Right. This is the save room. I think we're gonna make a save. We've done a lot of progress, and I don't want to lose what we've done. Oh. Why did I do that? That's silly. We'll save on a new slot. You moved it, Andy. Well, the creatures don't regenerate that fast. I need to get the thing to progress there. Hello. Oh. Okay. We're in danger zone. Not good. We have the other heart piece we need. So, need to find these. Sorry about the loud heart. As soon as I get some morphine, I'll... As I quit quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30 a.m. I saw him enter the mausoleum, placing 3 elements of some kind out the door of of some kind of board. Okay. He went through quietly, followed him at a distance, trying not to make a sound, for if I did not want for I did not want to be caught. At Mother's tomb, my father sank to his knees, rested his hands on the cold, sculpted marble figure of his wife, praying. I felt guilty following it, seeing him cold and calculating. Seeing the cold and calculating man this way moved me. I was about to leave when father stood up and approached the statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side and exposed a narrow staircase leading into darkness. He climbed down the stairs. I hesitated for a moment, but my legs not wanting to move another step, but was able to stand and follow him. Once inside, I heard metallic sounds and echo. A few moments later, I bumped into a ladder, climbed down, and found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. Father's silhouette turning a corner and hurriedly followed. Before he appeared, before me appeared a huge metallic door. A group of men wearing strange suits, like those worn to protect from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. My father joined and they received him by hitting their hammers together. On a hospital bed on each side of the group carried what appeared to be bodies covered in sheets. My father put on one of the disturbing suits. In a frightened stupor, I loosened a brick from the wall, smashed it against the floor with it. With the sound of 1,000 buildings. Oh, okay. I could feel their eyes turn to me. They fled back the way, their guttural voices screaming to catch me. They hit their hammer. Ooh, there's something spooky going on. 1 second. Sorry, I had to mute to blow my nose. Still a little stuffy. Sorry. Nails. Could have used those. I would like morphine. Help. X-ray image. Why would you... Or is that supposed to be hell? I think it's meant to be help. Morphine, good. Let's just take that. Ba ba ba. You guys come back to life yet? No, okay. Creepy doll, still creepy. Morphine abuse, bad. Yes. Okay. We're going to pull out our ladder, just in case it gets dark again. Does the heart go in here, or in the one in the dark room? I think it goes in the one in the dark room. Case, so it's Catholic. It's came from some saint. Yes. It seemed almost alive for him. Well, let's go see what happened with the lady upstairs. In not hell. I don't hear anything. Her chest has been closed up. Nothing happens. A metal T-handle. It's missing a socket. Thank you, lady. Don't get up. Ever. She's gone. Knew she was gone as soon as she screamed. I had to check, though. You know? Still dead. Good. Okay. Let's combine the... There's a lot of statues of women here. Fire hose. At least we're fire safety compliant. Let me guess, there's a lock on the front door making sure I can't leave. An unusual key design. An old piano. Sadly, I don't know how to play. You and me both, lady. More nails. Old payphone. They're out of service. Gotta make sure you know the key when you see it. Yeah, that's true. Except, you know, it's gonna be in several parts, and I'm gonna have to pry them from dead cadavers all over the place. You know. Resident Evil. Oh, I can get in here. Or in the chapel, there's no library here, but there is an archive. Yeah, there you are, friend. Kinda hoping to get him while he was down, but statue that is broken. Statue of Jesus, so. We don't have any change. I know a good way of getting the soda out of there. So this plastic front is literally the only thing between you and the soda inside. Okay, ad break soon. Oh, I've missed the chaos. I'm sorry, Candy. Let me just deal with that. Ba ba ba. Chaos wheel. Before you get thrown to ads, Pandy. Ah, get emote only. Alright, let me get my phone. See you in 5 minutes. Luckily, ads will be going for most of it. I see my emotes and Maya's. Alright, so while we're in ads, I guess we'll just do a little talking. I'm liking this game so far. It's spooky. Like, in a good way. The Resident Evil vibes definitely come through. The Alone in the Dark as well. There's a lot going on here. There's like a whole, like, spooky alternative world and everything. Kind of love it. What is some of them? Are they all like defaults that aren't like? Yeah, those were all defaults, huh? Okay, so they're mine and a lot of defaults. Neat. Okay, so ads have started in earnest now. Yeah, I'm digging the vibes here. The music, sound direction is really good. I can tell when there's a monster in the room just by like the shuffling of them, you know, shuffling around, which is brilliant. I love that. The scream wasn't too loud either. Um, kind of, you know, just a low-key, terrifying game. Well, not low-key, it's pretty high-key about it. But you know what I mean. I don't play a lot of spooky games, mainly just they don't do much for me. I like horror, but like, um, I read a lot of SCP articles, watch a lot of video essays and horror stuff, and I do like my uh, found footage kind of ARG stuff that's been going around on YouTube for a long time now. That kind of stuff I like. I'm just kind of bad at games, so it's sort of like a horror game where I've noticed um, my nails are very limited, so kind of hard to be like shooting everything. And I'm not very good at the whole melee system, because there's probably like a good reason for me to like use the dodge button stuff. Yeah, bad at. Um, looking forward to movie night. Not to put some good movies on the list, possible choices. Do you have any to suggest? The Discord. Just put them in general, and I'll get to it. Not sure what else to say. You got about 30 seconds on probably both the ads. Oh, welcome back from the ads. And the emote only. So we'll be done with that soon. Ooh, how hard is that? Oh, it's combined ADHD. Neat. A little butterfly? I like that. Alright, that's the timer for emote on. I'm sure you can tell me all about it once I turn off the emote only. Whoop. Okay, back to game. The wheelchair blade guy was apparently based on the Scissor Man. I thought was from Resident Evil. No, from the Clock Tower. Definitely Clock Tower. Not sure whether I saw someone playing that. Clock Tower, I think Clover played it. Sorry about the heartbeats. I'm just, again, bad at game. I identified with combined mode. I wonder why. Yeah, there's a flag for each ADHD presentation while looking up disability. Oh. Um, yeah, you've always been more of a several types of things. A sample platter, if you will. Use more morphine. Haven't seen the ADHD flags? They're kind of neat. So the freezer is working. Know how that's relevant. Freezing calm. You won't leave this spook. Charred remain. These human bones. What the hell's going on here? Smells awful. Trash has been left to pile up. Lazy workers, come on. But eat your dinner. Throw out the trash. How hard is it? A lot of pressure cookers around. I could make those into bombs pretty easily, but here this lady's like, I have no. Well, pretty clear there isn't any health. It was a simple platter, very much so. Yeah, I know. That heartbeat sound is really loud. Oh, we're out of here. That's our friend in the wheelchair. Don't worry, we defeated him with stairs. Bothers me that I don't have a lot of aim. Oh, is this the library? Or the archives, sorry. Shouldn't have come here. X-ray showing a heart. Figure scene. I think it's the lady that had to help. Did we help her? We could save. I don't know if I should yet. I mean, I have progressed quite a bit since then. But, oh, we got another save thingy. So let's go ahead and save. Ooh, shotgun ship. Okay. We're still in big danger of dying, but... Oh, right. I can't close the menu afterward. Hit the play button. Forward button. Progress saved. I need some crazy specific red flags, like one specifically. ADHD plus Xeno gear? Xeno gender? Oh. I like to go with generalistic ones. It feels better to be part of a bigger community. I know there's like a trans femme flag. I'll just use the because I want to support my transgender bros. Not just about trans femmes, it's, you know, all of us together. So there is an elevator. Why does it keep shining at me? Very much a flags, though. Chaotic. Xenogender. Xeno gear. Sorry, my brain was very much in the video games days. I like general too. Maybe able to pinpoint more specific ideas. But I prepare to just exactly this way. There's more of us, and we can fight together. Unfortunately, Petrus. Huh. Yeah, the visibility flag is kind of nice. I think this is back. Let's go up this way. See what's up. This is the figure with the heart that we saw on the X-ray thing. Just sculpture of an angel comforting her grieving sister. I see. Clever, Robin. Clever. Okay. We have a hatch here. I don't like the hands that are holding lights up. That seems to be... Need to find a video to go into it. Looks like a VHS player with like a character. Old punch clock. $1994. December 16th. Or 15th. Maybe it's indicating the 15th. Nah, it's because the creator released some pellet for only casually. Okay, nope, we're not going through there. TM? They're going to totally kill us. There's the library. It's... this way. Oh, nope. No disc. Can't open it. Perfect. That's all I needed. We don't have a good way of fighting this man here. Who's just like stuck there. We need to like turn the lights on to this area. Ow. These guys are totally about to kill whoever goes through here. Do I chance it? I don't want to like screw. No. I just healed, so. This is the meeting room. Locked from the other side. Oh, wait. gate here. And a wall here. Okay, bye-bye. I won't die. By that I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna have to load my save someday. Bye-bye. Well, we have enough health where we could chance an encounter with a person. I don't really want to do it. I would like to have extra health. Locked from the other side. We have a complicated door lock here. Gasoline leads up the other side that blocked. Yeah? Nails. The candles are gone. Shut tight. This probably opens that door. Trying to see if I can get behind the desk. There seems to be like an office. It too. But it's like behind this door. It's the Tetris. I really hope these things stay dead. We had a wheelchair man down here somewhere. Could have probably hit him with the crowbar. Wasted a nail. Oh well. More nails! Insert disk to write new key. Looks like we have a dark area. Nitric acid. Corrode metal over time. Door is unlocked. Where did this go? An iron door knock. Okay, so we got a shortcut down here. Nails. Looks like a battery charger. Yep, says battery charger. We do not have a battery. That's good to know, though. Always so dark here. Just even turn on the light. You know, we're blazing quite the path of destruction here, but we're not really finding the thing to find. I don't know, dreamers. Where do you think I should go? Maybe back the way I came. There was this, like, area I didn't go back to. I heard a person. Ba, ba, ba. Why is his intestines on the ground? Well, these guys haven't come back. Go somewhere. Wow. Thank you. A wise pick. Extra shots. An electronic door over there that is now usable, but I can't get. Is the lights in the bathroom on? I don't think we have what we need to go through the door in the dark area. Yeah, the other world. But we'll look around. Maybe mommy's over here. Or whatever. Maybe the acid? Okay. Baby doll suit. Hmm. Well, clearly nothing in here. Up. Where could we use a metal doorknob? Where's this at? Oh, it's this. I went the wrong. I thought I was going the other direction. I get lost. Very, very rare. These sort of games. I don't think there was anything else. Hi, Maya. Welcome in. Oh, you got a, you subbed to me. You know, good to see you. We're playing Spooker game. Currently trying to find how to progress. Maya is the one who actually gifted me this game because we were looking through and this one seemed interesting.
You may find what you're looking for.
How can I find?
It's on the second floor of the east wing. Take the stairs in the main hall. Oh, you'll need to unlock the door in the waiting room.
Thank you.
Okay, thanks. You're very not helpful. Suits. Yeah, it's so good to see you. We have a metal door knocker, a lock, and some corrosive material. Or corrosive, whatchamacallit. Chemical. That's the one. Alright, so our friend still around? Yeah, he is. Okay. Clearly we're done in this. We need to go through this door over. No, not that door. It's the one up. The Nightmare, painted by Henry Fusel- Henry Fuseli in 1781. It depicts a woman asleep with a demonic ink scratched on her. This recreation is amazing. It almost looks like the original. Probably because it is the original. Thank you, Vesper. Welcome in. So, I think we need to go upstairs to the area. Because obviously we don't have anything that does anything. Go back inside. Time to eep. Okay. Have a good lurk. Okay, so we either need to brave girl it and go through the shaky hands too. Or pass this man with the knife. Hey, Uma. Welcome in. Oh, is these lights? No. Can I please turn on the lights? Because I can't shoot this man without putting away my weapon. Putting away my light. Yeah, I thought so. And we don't have any morphine. So, give this sword. Oh, it's just playing on my senses. Making me think it's going to drop stuff on me. Armor seems almost alive. Another spoken man. Locked from the other side. Oh, here we go. Can I hit you from the side with the crowbar? I'll have to waste on you. Work sucks. Well, you can take a minute and just hang out with me and watch Spooky. I don't think he's dead. Well, the thing's going right through him, so he dead. Mannequin that's turned away from the... Let's go kill that other one real quick. Sirs, could you not wiggle your hands at me? So, where... Sure, the soul's being torn. Yeah. Skinny man, short fit. Okay. Go through. Oh, here's our door knocker. Only those who know the beating of John Gibson creation made. I hope it's not something where I have to like time it out. The wiggly hands. Yeah, my kryptonite. It really is too. Never understood the appeal of abstract. Yeah. Stethoscope used to his heartbeat. Okay. This is like a sewing room. William returns from his week-long trip. Today, I can see his car from my window, slowly drawing closer. I was unable to go with him, or I was not feeling. What am I supposed to do now? What should I tell him? Probably nothing. One look will be won't be necessary for me to call, hiding my face or staying silent. Only postpone the before I have a chance to meet my. I will stab him with truth. He will look at me. You lost the baby, didn't you? Oh. He was all excited to be a father, and his child stillborn. Here's a save state. If I had health. Do we use our save? Doesn't look like we even have one, so no. Okay. Oh, there we go. They lost the baby? That sucks. Hope they find. No. She was pregnant. Not. Oh, I had one. Just didn't see it before. My bad. So let's save over this lot. Okay. It's a bad joke. Hey, friend. I see he keeps twitching. That's not good. Watch from the other side. And not that stupid, just a tad. Forgot that this area was dark. She's afraid of the darkness, I guess? I don't know. It says, do not let the dark embrace you, and she took that very, very seriously. Stethoscope, maybe? One, 2, 3, 1, 1. So, is the game like Resident Evil 8 Puzzle Simulator? Sort of. It's more like Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 Puzzle Simulator. Uh... Okay, so guess I don't remember it. Something. Look, I'm really bad at this sort of thing. Let's do this again. Yeah, that's kind of the rhythm I was trying to hit, wasn't it? Yeah, try again. I had no clue. Just going off fine. There we go. I'm really bad at that sort of library.
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo.
The ones that will awaken the devil. Be ready to be.
The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation.
Their operation. To be operated.
It seems like the girls are being prepared for some kind of surgical procedure. If I don't find them soon, something terrible might happen. The plaque says Anna and Emma.
We have a vertilift here? Or scissor lift? I think it's a scissor lift. But no battery. Okay. Vertilift would have a pole. Scissor lift would.
These girls are the ones. If I don't, the plaque.
Ritual surgical procedure. My second favorite kind of surgical procedure. Yeah, isn't it great? Yesterday afternoon, a terrible event occurred within Wildberger Mansion, or commonly known as Wildberger Hospital. Staff reported disappearance of Dr. William Wildberger's daughters, Anna and Emma Wildberger. The police tried to interrogate Maria Mortis. Morris Etta, the children's mother, who was found in a medically induced coma. Her doctor stated that the unknown illness the woman is suffering from caused the coma. Dr. Wildberger is currently away on travel. As this report is being written, crews continue to search the near the our sources have informed us frogmen are on their search on the beach and rocky areas. Burger person or pizza person? I kind of pizza more, but right now I'm kind of craving a burger. If I had to choose right now, it'd be a burger. Most of the time it's pizza. Will torture me. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Ooh, morphine. Thanks. I need to stop taking so much damage. Respectable. Yes, I do like pizza more. I'm actually really plain with my pizza too, because I like pepperoni pizza. And every now and then I like to put jalapenos on it. But like, I have had some crazy pizzas before. Like, there's this one I enjoyed that was like a nacho cheese pizza. Couldn't see it, but you know. Oh, linger too long and they do the thing. Definitely didn't want to do that. I'm out of bullets again. Oh no, I just reloaded. Okay. Like shrimp on his pizza. Ugh. Being hit by enemies hurts. Try to avoid that. Yeah, I know. We're out in the main hall now. This is the shortcut back. More nails. Yeah, definitely do that. I'm sure the wiggly arm statues will, you know, welcome you with, you know, that. You never have enough nails. That is correct. Broken pot. I've started painting again. I was so afraid of the empty canvas. So intimate, so cold. Today I managed to overcome that. Painted from one side. My brush wet with crimson. I did it with did not know. The colors exploded on the canvas. The dead white became alive. Slowly, the canvas and I started to forgive each other. I was so focused that William caught me by surprise. He grabbed me by the waist and kissed my name. You look radiant, he whispered into my ear. I let my hair loose, the painting put away. Okay, guys. After the tragic death of Father Francisco, my father was transferred down to take over his position. He is staying with us at the mansion. I'm sure William's father is happy to. We still have an unfinished chess match. I enjoy his company, even if William and him never get along. At least he did not deny. Uh, Getting us started what? I will hydrate, thank you. Sorry, I had like a weird thing over my chat. At least they did not reading even a cold one, which my father received with a resigned smile after William's front door. Okay. Oh, hi there, friend.
Ah, we meet again.
Father, what are you doing here?
Never forget to water your YouTubers, people. VTubers. Also, don't forget to put them near sunny windows. Don't put me near a sunny window. Sun. Bright lights hurt my headache. Why I'm pasty. Father.
Don't you see, child? I am eating some soup. God feeds my spirit, but I have to take care of my body. Oh my, what is this doing in my soup? Get rid of this thing, would you?
I found some information about
Welcome
the
back
twins.
from
I think
at nap
someone
time.
needs to perform surgery on them.
Soup, Maya's favorite item. Soup is pretty decent.
I see. There is an operating room on the West Wing. Who would do such a thing?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
I like soup a normal amount. That's good. A bolt. Okay. Could use some healing items, my person. Alright, this is loaded, okay. Lebanon. Oh, Lebanon. A bolt. Red bolt. Yes, hello, Vesper. I hear you, but where are you? Probably up that, scissor lift. Which... Wiggly hand. One second. I need to blow my... Lebanon Pride? Yes. Right, this is just a save room. Fun factoids. I've gotten back into Guild Wars, and I like it. I do plan to start playing it on the Discord server. Oh, I've never actually gone down here, have I? Oh, locked from the other side. Never mind. That would be why. Yes. I have a Discord. I have a guild on there that I'm trying to make active. Currently, it's mostly just me, Gage, Maya, and Vesper. But, you know, anyone is welcome. This is locked too, right? No? Did I just never go in here? More nails. Who's leaving all these nails everywhere? I can't have had it that bad. Right? Sorry about the dog. The West Wing, second floor fuse is blown again. I've run out of spares. These things are giving me a headache. All it needs to do is pass electricity through. I'm sure I can find something conductive to do the job in the meantime. So the West Wing second floor fuse is blown, and I have a metal bolt. I'm sure I know what I have to do. So, this is not how you fix a fuse, but it will do in this instance. West Wing corridor. Okay. Nails. Hi, friend. We have an operating room, an observation room. Several patient rooms. Neat. Okay. Another one of these weird locks. I equals 1. Okay. We need another bolt. Yeah, nail guns are pretty terrifying. You need to do heavy modifications to make it, you know, actually anything like this. But yeah, I am using a nail gun. Hold on. Why can I roll? Thank you. That's not how you fix a fuse. No, don't. Did you know that consuming sodium bromide can cause you to go insane, and that ChatGPT got someone to do so and nearly killed them. Oof, that's not a fun fact. But it is probably a fact, unfortunately. Yeah, ChatGPT needs a lot more work before I'm ever going to engage with it. And some of that work is to not steal so much. By that I mean at all. Why are there bodies here? That is a fantastic question. Plugged in. Not worried if it's plugged in. I want to know if I can pop out a thingy. Dr. Colin reported that no matter how many times he pressed the button to call the elevator, it didn't work. When I checked on it, I realized that someone had left an object blocking elevator doors, stopping them from closing completely. The buttons to call the elevator from the floor aren't working. The elevator can only be called second floor. Ah. Oh, a chaos wheel. Let me just go do that real quick. Chaos wheel. See what dreaded power you hold over us today. Looks like I have to give you our here you go. Yeah, I know it's kind of a boring one, but you know, sometimes. At least I don't have a does nothing result. Because again, point the person. Yes. You do not seek medical advice from ChatGPT. Don't do it. You do so, good luck. Okay. Save the game. Seek medical advice from Rue. No, don't. I'm not a medically trained professional. Just because I guessed correctly a couple times for Vesper doesn't mean shit.
What is going on here? This place is infested with nightmarish creatures. I need to be strong. I can't quit now. I've discovered that a surgical procedure is to be performed on 2 twin girls. I hope I can get to the operating room in time. There's something dark going on. Something grim.
I'm not. Thank you, Uma. Oh, right. I need to switch over. My bad. It's fine. All I did was save. It was mostly audio. Lebanon. My life is written like a dark novel, which is why Rue can solve my symptoms. Woof. I'll smell him in his body. I don't know why I had to do that, but, you know, you find a note. Follow their instructions. Wait, what? Okay. I thought I saw something crawling down from the ceiling. And yes. Nah, don't follow the notes instructions. Nah, it's fine. I preferred some AO3 fanfics. I know some really good AO3 fanfics that I would very much like to trade places with. Yes. Oh, it's so I can do this. Okay. Because the door would have shut and I wouldn't have been able to get into the elevator. There's way. Twilight, yeah. Uh, the first thing I would have done is get the heck away from all the vampires and werewolves, but after that, I think life would be pretty peachy. What's her name? Bella actually didn't have a bad life. She was just kind of dumb. Okay, and now magic bolt. That's the operating room. Okay, and open both doors. Okay. Okay. Good thing I'm in my menu and therefore invincible. Ah, shit. Well, we're back at caution level, guys. Whoa, okay. I did not like that. Well, we did just save. We do have to do the elevator puzzle again. That's not that big of a deal. I tried to figure... Yeah, I just don't want to deal with the vampires and werewolves that are specifically in that thing. I don't want to have to deal with, you know, them. They're not good people. I mean, yeah, I know they exist. Because, created places with Twilight, Bella. But, like, from there, no thanks. I don't want to deal with any of the rest of the cast at all. Yeah. I would rather not give that series any kind of breath. I should have used better cement. And then we're going to go back in here because, like, this is the way forward, and I just have to be better at games. Still got hit. How many nails we got left? 5? Okay. A little darkness there. Only 5? See, young lady, that's why you always stock up on nails. Yep. Make sure you keep your nails up. Oh, no. Not dealing with that in the darkness. I can't fight in the darkness. More nails. This body was badly burned. Why are these lights purple? They would do fantastic if they weren't, utterly worthless. Witch children, huh? Yet legends abound about magical blood that courses through the veins of twins, allowing them to communicate with each other by thought. alone. Uh, some even claim that brothers and sisters could appear next to each other in seconds across incredible distances. That is surprisingly. It is not surprising that the first explorers arrived on the islands called such gifted younglings witch children. Unfortunately, they seldom survive 10 or 11 summers once chosen for sacrifice. However, the most striking tale is that of the nights when no moon was in the sky, the nights when the little twins would be sacrificed. The children would dance, torch in hand, around the deceased, while the remaining tribesmen extinguished their torches. With this ritual, the dead would walk, at least for one night. Ooh, purple lights are pretty. Purple is like one of the best colors. Yeah, it is. I just wish they didn't use them here. It's like, wow, what utterly worthless choices of light. Because if I put this light here away, I won't be able to exist very long. I would be in darkness. I'm not very partial to gold myself. Okay. Shotgun shells. This is the blood of the chosen twins. Okay. I don't like that looking through the window. My friends, are you dead? Body appears to have been operated multiple times. Doesn't look doesn't even look human. Who is doing this? More nails. So what's the point of turning out the lights here? Warning, infectious fires area? Okay. And this would be the observation room. A pipe with attached handles. It smells like sulfur. I think this is my shotgun. Sir?
Father, what's going on here? Why is that weird man walking around the operating table with that weird chandelier in his hands?
What are you talking about, child? I don't see anything.
You don't see the man on the other side of the glass?
My child, this place is giving you hallucinations. You must rest.
Alright, see you, Uma.
I don't know what's real or what is a product of my imagination, Father.
Let me tell you a story. Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. One night, the moon could not be seen in the night sky, and the world was plunged into darkness. The shaman of the tribe, those with special blood,
I need to turn on that light.
their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth once more.
That That sounds terrifying.
Okay, I think I need to go back into this room. Man in a radioactive suit is walking around a body in circles. And turn off the light and see if that changes anything about the man walking around. um, that said, I hope he's not in here. Okay. No, the lights are on in there. No, it's still just his light. But like, that's the same room, right? Why is he not here when I'm here? Hmm. Oh, papa. Fire interview. Thank you for allowing us to interview Dr. Director Burton Wildberger. We are very aware that this is a particularly delicate time. The people of Winter Lake. Do you have any information about how the fire began? Experts are working hard to find the answer. Unfortunately, we are still waiting to discover the cause. What will happen at the hospital? Completely lost. As a director of the hospital and someone given, as someone grateful for everything life has given me, I am currently working on accommodating the hospital's needs within my mansion. This, of course, will be temporary, at least until we manage to construct a new hospital building. I have also spoken to the kind donator who will be providing equipment and furniture. How generous of you, Director. I am merely God's servant. I exist to do his. Okay. Maybe if I shut off the light in the other room, that will be on. Maria is infected with a rare disease. My two girls are missing, and my father has died. On my return from the business trip, I found the mansion surrounded by police. The police officer, the officer in charge, without qualm, destroyed my entire world with his cold words. Afterward, they attacked me with annoying questions, did not let me see Maria until they were finished. She appeared dead and light, her skin burnt by what radiation is falling apart. Her physiognomy has changed quickly, something ominous. Her eyes do not show their pupils, and the only sounds that come from her mouth are feral screams. Tied to a hospital bed, hand and foot. After attacking two of the nurses, one was left with severe injuries. She does not recognize anyone, Not even me. Most potent sedatives we administer do nothing to calm her. I know not what did to her. I will not stop till I find the cure, and those responsible for this evil act are punished. We searched the closest forests and coasts for more than 6 months. Have not found a thing, not even a pair of clothing. The authorities, there's no point in keep looking for them. Dares to think they might be. Maria remains in a mental state that I cannot describe. I have never seen anything like it before. It goes beyond any illness. It closely resembles a demonic curse. I still hold on to the hope that Maria is somewhere in that decay. Sometimes my doubts creep in. I want to cut her throat to stop the suffering, but something inside me can't let her go. I need to find the cure. Woof, that's horrifying. Um, Best part of horror games, yes. Microscopes and various medical items. Rueth when reading the lore. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, thank you. Yes. Me calmly reading the horrific things are in the notes. I'm in caution. I can take another hit. Okay, so still don't know how to get the light. Is it like a thing where if the lights are on here, that remains dark? I don't think so, but I can, definitely go look. I live. I see you threw something. Everyone's favorite thing to do. Launch me into the sky. Okay, so this is the last room I haven't checked in this area. I Well, the way back. Hmm. Here we are. The dressing room. Perhaps I should go back to West Wing hallway. See if I can get into those rooms. Oh, well, no, it's locked behind one of those weird key doors that I don't know how to do. Hmm. I don't know. I guess I haven't been to, like, the service area. I don't think I can get to it. I think that... maybe. Maybe I can try to get, like, into the studio? Actually, let's talk to the old man. Maybe he has it where I need to go.
Hundreds of years ago, the shaman of the
That sound.
I don't know how to get through there. And I don't have the things, whatever I need to go into the other world area. Not sure what to do. This is locked? No. Just to the dining room. Well, easy come, easy go, I guess. So why is this room now got a ghosty? Because the father was in here. Need to smash pots. No, we need to unsmash a pot. Take a smash pot to I hear you. We can't get in there. We don't have a floppy disk. Right. This is the study. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the next thing I need to do. This leads me back to the way area was at. Got the battery charger. Mm. Ah! Welcome in, John P. Pepper and Raiders. Hi. We're playing a spooky game today, because I made a promise on my birthday that I would play one. And here we are with Tormented Souls. It's a indie, modern indie game that is inspired by Resident Evil and Alone in the Dark. There's a lot of creepy monsters going around, and a parade. And I've been really bad at this game so far, but I've killed all the monsters, so, you know, that at least helps. Shotgun part. Okay. And I'm just kind of looking around to find, like, the next thing I need to do. Kitchen. Hi. I'm doing great. So what were you playing today? Also, I don't think any of my mods are awake here, so make sure you get that out. Here you go, John T. Just make sure. Which Elder Scrolls Skyrim. I already got it. Thank you. Why? Yeah. Also, you're not a mod. I'm sorry. It's mostly I just don't want you to feel pressured. You have to, you know, be here to mod for me. Ba, ba, ba. First streaming ever. Low-key, non-creative thinking game today. Oh, okay. So what kind of way do you play? Are you stealth archer? The really brain dead way of playing? Or like the run around and like beat people up with your fists sort of person? I mean, there's nothing wrong with Stealth Archer. It's just, it is like the best way of playing, unfortunately. And I kind of resent that the game has the best way of. Stealth Archer, yeah. It seriously is the best way. You don't need much to be a Stealth Archer. Stealth and archery skill. You can get through all of the game like that. It's great. From there, just boost anything that gives you the ability to stealth or archer, and you're great. I've played melee, mage, a bit off stream. I thought I should try this. Oh, okay. But it's definitely like do you at least like make poisons out of alchemy to put on your arrows and things? Do they still do that? I think that was a thing in Oblivion, but I don't know if that's still a thing. Hmm. Where have I not been? Might have clues or tools for me. Alright. No need to stick around if you need to raid and run, of course. But good lurk. Enjoy your supper. Up, gosh. Let's see. What's possibly this way? Hmm. I really would love to know what those door puzzles are. Our friend definitely is still on the ground over here. Yes, okay. Hmm? Oh, ad breaks. Okay. We'll soon be in an ads. I'm sorry, everyone. Ooh, more nails. I can use those. Is there one of these missing now? No? Okay. I missed all this. Hmm. Haven't found anything. Should I go back in the dark world? The issue is I don't have the things in the dark world I need. Hmm. I'm gonna continue playing through the ads because, like, I'm lost. Ba-ba-ba. Mostly traveling around the rooms, trying to figure things out. Reception area. This is still locked. This had the ghosty ghoul. No. This was not that. Wonder where I'm supposed to go. Like, there's nothing to do on the elevator, right? Just goes up and down between the first and second floor, which isn't super helpful right now. And this room, despite having the terrifying man in the dark world, is safe here. And I can't seem to figure out why it lets me turn off the lights. Other than maybe if I stand in the darkness, I'll be transported to the dark world, then I can fight the guy. But it's told me not to do that. Not to stand in the darkness. Is that what I'm meant to do? Stand in the darkness long enough. Badly burned. Face against all the walls. The only thing is this dressing room, which has this monster man. I haven't been able to explore very well because he's in here, and I can't turn on the lights. Hello, monster man. Those are not light switches, apparently, despite looking exactly like light switches. I'm back to damaged. This is frustrating.
Hundreds of years ago, the shaman of the tribe danced.
That sounds...
Okay, that's what we're going to do. We're going to try standing in the darkness. Because who knows, maybe it might work. Okay. Well, that was an experiment, and experiment successful in that I thought I was going to kill us. We lost no progress, and we actually healed. Alright. Because, doors are not open. Okay. No, we lost progress. Scratch that. I forgot to save after I did all that. Oh well. Actually, I should... gonna have to be doing... moving between rooms that have darkness. So... let's just do that. Should have saved before I did it, but I knew I had taken HP damage, so I was like, what's the point of this save? I thought I had saved after I cleared out the operating area and talked to them. But you know, I'm dumb. It's fine. Alright. Take this bolt back. Third time. I Second floor, please. Okay, activates so quickly. Should be enough for this guy. There, friend. Okay, we're on our last thing of ammo. That's fine. Let's go ahead and grab all the things. Okay. Good night, Moya. Well, have a nice lay down. I'm not sure if that means you're... 'Cause... 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 Where it's still just a caution, so we actually have a healing item. Anesthesia didn't have any monsters. Phone dead, leaving stream. Well, bye, Mooney. Have a nice evening. Up, up, I think that's good. Shotgun shell. Still have no idea why I'm able to turn off the lights in the I thought maybe I can travel through darkness to the other realm, but well, clearly I'm wrong.
Father, what's going on here? Why is that weird man walking around the operating table with that weird chandelier in his hands?
What are you talking about, child? I don't see anything.
You don't see the man on the other side of the glass?
My child, this place is giving you hallucinations. You must rest.
I don't know what's real or what is a product of my imagination, Father.
Let me tell you a story. Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. One night, the moon could not be seen in the night sky, and the world was plunged into darkness. The shaman of the tribe, those with special blood, danced around their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth once more.
That sounds terrifying.
I mean, I'm really certain I'm going to have to get in that room with that man. I just don't know how. Like, I've been in this room, lights on, lights off. Doesn't matter. They all just sit here. Am I supposed to, like, circle this person? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Really not. Okay. Maybe I have to do it in the darkness. Nothing? Okay. Well, I'm out of ideas. Ba, ba, ba. I I don't know what to do. Oh, okay. I can fight now. I should have tried that. I still in caution. Okay, so we use that morphine now. Now this room's quote-unquote safe. Okay. Maria insisted on having a huge celebration for our little girl's 5th birthday. Even my stubborn father joined us. It appears the girls have changed in a good way. Everything would have been perfect if it were not for Noah, Maria's father. His cold stare makes girls uncomfortable. The crude way he treats Maria makes me uncomfortable. The old man thinks he can keep abusing my wife as he did when she was a child, or dares believe he can do the same with his granddaughters. He is mistaken. I will protect my wife and daughters from anyone who would seek to them harm. Ah, hi, I am still alive. Due to the living, I'm very good at it. There's a man behind this one. There's seriously only just that note in here? I was kind of hoping this would have like something I could use to open a door. But no. Just a shortcut. Still should be able to turn on the lights. A random question. What is, like, the oddest food you've ever consumed? I... Huh. That's hard to contend with. I don't... I... Hmm. Basque food probably ranks up there. I gave a little pickled cow's liver a try, and I decided it's not for me. Fast food is weird, and I don't like it. I have no idea what to do. I got nothing out of that area to use to open up any other doors. I guess I haven't turned off the light and gone this way yet. Not that it helped. Hmm. Probably crocodile. It was tasty, but odd. I've heard crocodile's pretty good. I haven't tried it. Not close enough to Florida for it. Ouch. Guess I'm using a healing item again. Ooh, chaos wheel. I guess we can chaos real quick. Let's poop on the wheel and spin it. Okay, looks like we got a free dance. So, I guess I do the free redeem of the Liv, you have one free Caramella Dancin' full redeem. Okay? You can choose when to do that. Even if it's right this second, okay? Yes, I have a Caramella Dancin'. Let's have mercy on our souls. Yeah. But hi, Liv. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so I have shot a man with head pads. Thank you. Yes, it's a very hard pad. I I am so lost. Is there anyone willing to look up what I need to do next? Aww. Add chocolate. Chocolate flavored water. Ugh. Um, so when you make hot chocolate, what do you do? Uh, uh, the instruction packets usually say to heat up hot water. I know that most people will do that because it's easier than, what you need to do is actually put a pot on boiling with water in it. Then stick another pot inside of it. And you put milk inside that. You leave it on there for like, I don't know, not very long. And then basically to make it hot, then you pour your chocolate in there. I am so effing lost. I've killed all the monsters I've encountered. I've been in every room. No problem. If you want to like cook something that you're afraid will burn or like get too hot by like a flame, you do the boiling water and then put a smaller pot inside of it thing. It's how you should melt chocolate as well. So I'm stuck in the dark room. In this room's like this room in the dark world. I can't progress on this side until I figure out how to get past this door, which I was hoping I could just like melt the crap and just open it. But nope, there are no instructions. I'm not soft locked, I don't think so. There is no like this is what she should do kind of thing in the... Although I should save. Think about it. Let me get up to that save room. Up. Did I miss an item? I have no idea. I've never played this game before. So, that's the issue. I don't know if what I'm missing. What room I forgot to go in. Item in. Yeah. I'm at the part of the Resident Evil where I don't know where to go grab the squirrel to stick inside the squirrel-shaped keyhole. One second, I need to blow my nose. Alright, I'm back. This lighter has a lot of lighter fluid in it. Well, I'm gonna say. I don't know what's worse. The puzzle needed unlock Reggies and Pokemon, which did knowing Morse code, or Resident Evil puzzles. Probably the Resident Evil puzzles. Especially like the ones where they've hit it with like a randomizer to it. Yeah, it was Braille. Still pretty easy to look up. Sorry, I had to mute quick to cough. Still a little ill, but not like horrifically. Oh, major injury. Okay. I'm in caution, I'm good. We'll find this random rock in the middle of nowhere and stick it in the shiny lock. The door on the other side of the map. Unlock the piano that opens the door. Yeah. Resident Evil. I'm looking at... I'm looking at this kind of door where it's got like a little like puzzle hint here. And then has 3 symbols right here. A thing I don't know. Handle won't budge. There are symbols above the key. I can't press the same symbols themselves. Can't interact with the lever. I figure I need this like keyhole key thing first. But like, where do I find that at? Yeah, L or I don't know. Something equals 1, and I haven't figured out a single one of those doors yet. This father guy has given me most of my clues I needed so far. He's telling me that this island has like a dark secret.
Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. One night, the moon could not be seen in the night sky, and the world was plunged into darkness.
So I did that. Plunged the world in darkness.
The shaman of the tribe danced around their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth once more.
Oh, I was going the wrong direction, I think.
That sounds terrifying.
Okay, hold on. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Hold on, we're going to try something. I think the man was actually walking this direction. I revived the man. Hold on. Why did you just stand there? He is way fast. Oh no. I'm gonna have to try to hit him with... I... Combined. Cannot be combined. Okay, crowbar it is. Okay. Ooh. Manifest your inner Joker and imagine the enemy is a 11-year-old bird costume. I see. A very old scalpel. It's very sharp. I don't like that. You want me to cut open somebody, I'm guessing. Yeah, of course I killed him, because I'm good and a gamer. Hey, friend.
That's an interesting knife you found. Do you know what it was used for?
I don't know, Father. What really matters is that I couldn't find the girls. I'm afraid I've lost their trace.
Not entirely. If my sight doesn't fail me, that knife belonged to the founders of this hospital.
Okay.
Their use inside the operating room was forbidden long ago, but I've heard that they are still used for autopsies. In the morgue, you might find a clue that could lead you to the girls.
I don't really want to go to the morgue right now, but if there's a slight chance of finding anything in there, I'll go.
I have heard rumors of dark experiments carried out in the morgue. Be careful.
Thank you, Father.
Okay, so where's the morgue? We're here. The morgue is not here. Or here. Not in the... There. Or here. I think it's in the basement. Yep. Yeah, it's, a father would probably be more like a bishop or, you know, basically a church leader. I had to be sure this is not necessarily a hospital. This was a mansion that was converted into a hospital after the hospital burned down. So I'm gonna get me to here and get ready to go down to the morgue. I have food in front of me and I'd like to eat. So I'm gonna take a minute. So I'll be BRB screen so you guys can listen to music, okay? Alright, we'll meet back up here in a minute. Well, bye. there! Come in, Slime Charlie. Ah, I just got back from eating dinner. Hi. Welcome, everyone. I'm playing a spooky game today. Clown Charmer Raid. Oh. Hey, Kiki. Everyone, go check out Slime Charmer. Such a good entertainer. And a very good artist. Don't let her tell you otherwise. Goodness. Resident Evil 2. So you were playing a spooky game too? Wow. And, well, I shouted out Kiki. Well, deserved. But I'm gonna have to wait for, Slime Charlie. My bad. Come in, and thank you for the throw, Pandy. I know, that's how you announce you're here. Alright, so Miss Resident Evil 2, like, pro, I need to go to a spooky morgue and stab a corpse. Wanna come? I know, sounds like such a good time, doesn't it? Let's see if I can shout you out now that maybe the timer's done. Another 53 seconds. Yeah, gotta go down here in the spooky, so this is a mansion turned hospital. If this was you inviting me to, I shall return. 15 minutes, I gotta do an errand. Okay. No, I would gladly have you on here. Come back and let me know when. Okay, so I need to check my file. I'm in the basement. I just need to go to the morgue room. Which I think is this room. Locked from the other side. Okay, let's check our map. Looks like we'll have to come in from the main hall. Okay. Yeah, it was an accident, but entirely, you know, you do deserve it. You're a fantastic streamer too, Keith. There. Managed to shout out Slime Charlie like I was supposed to. Okay. So we need to go back to the main hall. This way. The monster designs in this game are actually kind of terrifying. But I've killed all of them, so you don't get to, like, see. Oh. Made it past the hurdle? Yes, I needed to do the ritual, but I did the wrong direction. I needed to go the other, like, other direction, counterclockwise, I guess. And that revived the corpse in the center, who then attacked me, of course. Very rude. But down here, this side, locked from the other side. How do I get there then? examined. So we're in the chapel. But we need to get to here. Basement west. That's floor 1. Just have the elevator. Looks like the service area. Up or it up? It's down. No, maybe it just takes that pull there. I guess our only choice would be to go into the elevator and see. As this game said before, we can't access the elevator from here. This button doesn't work. I have to go to the next floor up. Game devs went to school of puzzles, Dark Souls School of Locked Door. Yeah. Shit. The ads just started. Sorry, everyone. Okay. Up this way. Dressing room. Then this way. Past the Wiggly R's, man. Let's see if we can get the... We can't go to the... How long has it been since we saved? Let me just check the time. Yeah. I guess saved right before I went to eat, so... And life really is the Dark Souls of Earth. Yeah, it really is. I got the scalpel from here. I have no idea where to use the scalpel. Other than I need to go to the morgue. I mean... Why won't it let me... that's probably a window. Yeah. The devs really should add a difficulty slider to life. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Also, the game sucks. Only one update per year. Every update just seems to ruin the game more and more. Yeah. We're approaching some very dangerous levels of tension in the world, and it's not good. Mm. Got the game for free. Still want a refund. Very pay to win. Yeah. You can't even, like, get money unless you were born into it. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where the game wants me to go. Like, I don't really know. Like, I know this is the door I need to get through, basically. The ability to do so is predicated on, well, here we are. Here's the basement. This opens on the other side, so I need to get to the main hall, which I'm in. This is the lower main hall, next to the basement west. This is that door I was looking at. Boiler west. I can't get to the service area. Can't get to the archive. The kitchen, warehouse, and closet are worthless. The studio, I think, won't let me in either. No, it does let me in. What's wrong with this door? Nothing. Nothing was wrong with this door. Right, I heard Spooky decided it wasn't worth it. Another one of them. Okay, let me check my map, bro. Which Bon Hun from FU to FU Gen U do you think is best? Generation Ultimate. In the terms of like pure content you'll get out of the game, Generation Ultimate has quite a lot to do in the game, and it has a lot of different monsters, different things you could try out. If you like styles, say if Rise was something you liked, Generation Ultimate has styles. My favorite is actually 4 Ultimate, because I like Gore Magala. And 4 Ultimate doesn't have styles, which I hate. But I can understand that a lot of people do like it. So if I go out the studio, go down these stairs, this is where that makes. But this A goes down to this A in the boiler room. Ow, okay. I understand. Also, since you like 4, what do you feel about GOG making it back to the franchise? I love it. I think more people should have to fight GOG Marcios. Well, I took damage. I didn't want to have to do that. Yeah, he's a fun fight. Especially in 4 Ultimate. I don't know about Wilds, because Wilds still runs like butt. Someone was living here. I don't have much to use. I have no nails, and I have no healing items. Well, those levers aren't interactable, which means I don't have to do a levers puzzle, perhaps. Why is there monster music? Found out. I like Gawkmasios, but not enough to play Wilds right now. So they actually found out why Wilds runs like butts. It's linked to the DLC. There's an aggressive DLC check that tests to see if you have the DLC. If you have the DLC, it actually runs better. So if you buy all the DLC, you finally get the all the patches that they've been doing. And it actually runs decently. I don't have all the DLC. If someone wants to sponsor me all the DLC, I'll play the game, but like, that's a lot of money. Don't do that. Once again, spooky sound. Probably like some screwed up. Yes, it is. It's a very aggressive check for the DLC. Checks it quite a lot, apparently. Oh. It's not... I don't think it's done on purpose. I think what's happening is all the devs, when they do the making of the balance, the performance patches are running with all the DLC, so they never notice that anything's happening. I don't have any healing items. And I don't have any way to fight other than a crowbar, which is not good. Outside of towns is a different issue. Yeah, well, you have to be in towns a lot. If it wasn't EA or Ubisoft, I believe they would... Yeah. It's just really disappointing that I can't play the game that I love. Because, like, it runs like bots. You know? This is technically a shortcut right now. Alright. So, we don't have a lot of items to use. We really don't have much to do to fight what we've been given. There's no candles in this. Can't set him on fire. There's lights, but there's no power here for some reason. There was candles up there. I could fight him. But why? Why would I fight him? Never mind. I know why I would fight him now. I got the shotgun. Sort of. Thank you, little baby man. Let's unlock this door. No candles here. I don't have a way of killing him. There was no light inside the bathroom. Oh no, there is one right there. We're gonna run, get the light, run out, equip my weapon, make sure it's loaded. I have nail gun ammo? Heck. Yep, a pipe shotgun. Oh, more lore. Late one night, Grandfather Noah came into our room. He was accompanied by two strangers wearing leather suits that covered them entirely. They used their smelly leather hands to cover our faces, preventing us from crying out. We were left unable to unable to breathe. I Slime Charmer. Let me just call you so you can be mad that I called you Slime Charmer. Okay, and hi, Charlie.
Hello, hi there. I'm here.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
also in this episode. I'm a clown.
You're a clown.
I am a clown.
Okay. Let me just finish reading this up because there's a lore document here.
Yeah.
Do you want me to restart for you?
No, don't
Okay.
worry about it. I'm just here to spectate.
They took us somewhere underground and put us on a strange cross-shaped metal beds. Our hands and feet were tied with metallic bands. A group of the suited figures surrounded us, all of them covered by the same material, holding giant hammers. In the center of the room was Grandfather, watching everything. Although he was not wearing a suit, his mere stare terrified me. He came close and laughed. My dear granddaughters, he said, it is time for you to finally fulfill your destiny. Emma couldn't stop crying. He begged him to let us go. He moved over to the door and ordered suited men to get us ready for the ritual. Everyone left the room except for one suited man. He walked crooked and slower than the rest. He smelled worse, too. The smell of sewage. He came to us with a small tray of tiny vessels. They were filled with liquids and aromatic oils. He began unbuttoning my blouse, and Mother suddenly entered the room, hit him with a metal bar. He fell to the floor. He rushed over to free us, but the suited man got up quickly, raised the dagger behind Mother's back. I wanted to scream out to her, but I could barely move. Right at the moment, a shot put him down. Another man, also wearing a suit, had shot him from the entrance of the room. He came towards us with his hands raised, took off the part of his suit covering his head. It was our other grandfather, Bertram. He worriedly asked Mother what he was doing down here without a suit. Hmm? New tip from Uma. What the heck? Oh,
Now you got
$12.
the
Oh,
blur.
I had already gotten the money for that. But thank you. I guess I have extra $12.
You can give it to me. You can give me the $12.
Heck
I can
no.
go buy another torta. No, I could buy a sandwich. I could buy a torta. Nah.
I could also use the money to pay for food.
Darn. But you could help me buy me food.
Night, Kiki. Sleep well. Make sure you
Night.
terrorize people in the dream world.
Please don't. Not me, please. I've had too many I have too many weird dreams.
She said she had come to save us. Grandfather told her, take us to the surface and get to the town port where someone would be waiting for us with a small fishing boat. Okay, there we go. Read your book
Interesting
prediction
looking
or
game.
something. Food is good, yes. Yes, this is Tormented Souls. There's Tormented Souls 1, which is this one, and Tormented Souls 2, which is I don't have. They
Yo says Slarmer, tonight you. Tonight I what? Tonight I what? What do you mean?
torments.
No! Am I the tormented soul?
I guess.
Am I the deadly premonition?
Uh, I can't get through this way. There's a
The
spooky
tormented
man
souls
who's
with a
strapped to
frenzy.
the wall here.
What
And
the fuck? What?
he's got knives for hands, and he'll give me a good
Can you not just walk past him?
poke if I try.
We'll walk past him. See what? Come on.
I've already done it. I'm good.
I haven't seen it, so like I don't
Too
know. Maybe you
bad.
could be lying to me.
I don't have a lot of healing resources, so
Interesting.
yeah. Interesting that I want life. Oh, I guess I should scour that bathroom a little bit more. These are the public restrooms, and I only found that one lore document. I was kind of hoping I could find healing items or something.
Nope, sorry. Put your hand in the toilet to find it.
It didn't even ask me to do that.
You see, this game has a gotcha mechanic. Put your hand inside the toilet and see what you get.
Oh, I... Had I not... Hold on. Maybe I haven't fought Mr. in the dark room.
I gotta write in my journal. What should I write about?
How about some wisdoms? Like, here's a wisdom for you. She who goes to bed with itchy butt wakes up with stinky fingers. I know, such great wisdom.
Suddenly, I have to go to. I have to go.
That was something.
Suddenly, I have to. I have to leave. I have to. So, suddenly I have to unfriend you. God, look at that. That's crazy. Suddenly. The 19th of January.
Okay, so, crazy thought. I haven't saved, after the boss fight with the guy, so I need to do that again. So let me just save so I don't have to go through the underhalls with the shotgun again.
Whoa, Silk Song looks so weird. Is that Hornet?
Yeah. You want to see my needle?
Yeah, show me your needle.
It looks like a...
Don't go around. Don't show me your needle. Something you should not go up to people and ask.
Here's my needle. It looks like a pipe because it's a pipe with that I shoot shotguns out of. Shotgun like pellets and stuff.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's really good.
What is that like a stapler attached to it too as like the trigger?
I think so. Isn't it great? Aren't you whelmed?
I am whelmed.
Okay, let's make sure we... Fallout 4 pipe shotgun, yeah. Welcome in, Jack. Let me just load it. Yep. Such a good reload animation, right?
I have a headache right now. I'm gonna read what I'm writing, like you know, like when somebody reads a letter and it like starts out in their voice and then it fades into the author's voice.
Ah.
That's cool. I have a headache at this current moment.
I thought you were going to continue
Maybe I'm
reading.
drinking. No,
No?
that's all. That's the entire letter. Ah, fuck! Fuck! These are supposed to, so these are like legitimate journal entries, by the way, for like thoughts and feelings, and I've been like addressing them to like my future self as like letters, and I forgot to do that for this one. I forgot to do the Dear Charlie shit. Fuck! I have a headache at the moment. Anyways, and then underneath that I go, anyways, Dear Charlie. And just like, there we go. Fixed it. Problem solved. Oh, those are the oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah, he's actually really scary looking.
Is that like a basic enemy?
No, he's like a boss.
And he's dead.
No, he's not.
He took how many shots to kill him?
Now he's dead.
I'm so glad killing him magically unlocked that door.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just fire another shot?
No, that was the finishing of the shot I fired at him.
Hmm. Isn't it jerry-rigged?
4 shots from the jerry-rigged shotgun. Yep.
No, the jury of your peers. Or like, how many members are there in a jury? Like 8 more of the 8 more versions of that one guy come up and there's like, yeah, he's guilty, and then leave.
Sounds about right. Look, English is hard, okay? Yes, it is.
No, that's not what that says. Look, English hard, okay? Shut up. No, I'm the bully now. I'm the
Really?
one who bullies.
So, Uma has this reaction to people who bully him. You're going to find out about it, I bet.
Oh, never mind. I'm no longer the one who bullies. I'm no longer the one who bullies. I think it would be very funny if Uma gives people money that he likes, and then magically, if he doesn't like you and you bully him, he just like drains your bank account somehow. That'd be the funniest thing ever.
Yes, funny.
Like,
Totally, that is a joke.
oh my-
Definitely doesn't actually happen.
wait, what? No, not the financial spider wizard. Oh god. Oh no. My money.
Where do you think he gets all the money from? He has a lot of enemies.
Oh my god, you're so right. Does he like steal it from like his like 3rd grade teacher that he didn't get along with or something? Is that what happens?
Sure.
Oh my god. Like, I don't like you, Mr. Robinson. Your money is mine, and now it will be theirs.
My lord just
Steals
keeps
from the-
expanding. Yes, yes it does.
This steals from the hated and gives to the poor.
Okay. I didn't think I locked this door. I guess I did. Yay, my Ko-Fi came up again. Ko-Fi bot doing its thing. Being one of the most ignored bots.
Don't worry, I'll click it.
You didn't spell socials right. There you go. Hi, Jack.
I clicked it. Let's see. You have 42 coffees. Never mind, just gave support. Not, you didn't buy anything. I don't get to buy a coffee for you. Oh my god.
What's up?
That's terrible.
Hi, friend.
So I looked at your profile, and I saw Uma there as like the latest supporter, and I was like, okay, cool. me click on Uma, and I click, and I scroll, and it's just Uma supported Rue, Uma supported Maya, Uma supported Maya, Uma supported Maya, Uma supported Rue, Uma supported Maya, Uma supported Maya, Uma supported Maya, Maya, Vesper, Maya, Rue, Maya, Vesper. Are y'all just live? Are y'all just funded by Uma?
Not exclusively, but yes.
Oh, fuck! Uma's just
Uma,
funding y'all?
Uma,
That's...
I keep telling Uma to stop.
Oh my god.
He's a great guy, though.
Jesus
Actually, he's a really good
Christ.
writer, too, if,
Ooh.
somewhat, bit of a... He likes powerful characters, so...
Interesting.
Can't write
Interesting.
someone who's weak for the life of him. They all end up, you know, like... God tier powers.
This character is weak. Or are they?
It's... yeah. I know you can't be stopped.
God. That must be nice to have like all this support. That's nice. It's very funny how y'all just have like, oh my god. That's incredible. Ah! What the hell was that? Oh, now you're in danger.
Batman.
Batman?
That one. The one I shot, who was on the ground.
Batman.
Batman. There we go.
Oh, you're in danger.
Mm-hmm. I don't walk around with low health.
Joke's on you, this game takes place in Arkham Asylum. VTuber shoots man while on the ground. Rue, how could you? Oh no! I better go. Sorry, I don't. Sorry, I gotta go now. I can't be associated with somebody who does that shit. Sorry, Rue.
I'm actually a
It's good
villain.
being your friend. Bye.
Well, why?
It's good being your friend for the little time.
Maria has lost another child. This is the third. Do not know how I find the strength not to falter. But I must be strong for both of us. Maria's condition worsens by the day. Her body may be damaged, but it is her mind that worries me most. She says not a word. Her eyes have stopped reacting when exposed to light. She no longer recognizes me and startles when I try to draw close. Oftentimes, she is so disorientated that when she screams and breaks everything. I can only stop her with an injection. I know that my Maria, somewhere inside that body. She worsens. Today I witnessed an awful sight as I entered her room. Stood in a pool of blood, lashing her own back with a whip, grabbed her by the wrists. She fought back while screaming at the top of her lungs. Called a paramedic to help sedate her, and put stitches across her entire back. How could she do this to herself? What goes on inside her head? At least tonight, soundly. By God, what have I done? Maria, will you ever forgive me?
Man,
Yay.
honestly, the
Such
kid
a-
was probably the guy you just shot.
Maria is actually the mother of two twins who I'm trying to find. I have theories about...
Unfortunately, that was one of the twins. You just shot one of the twins. Whoop.
Yeah, it would be much
Imagine.
more grand.
I don't know. I think like, the end of the game is like, yeah, we turn the twins into monsters and set them loose. Sorry, you killed them on your way here. Whoopsies.
Yeah, sure.
If I'm right, you owe me money. $1.
I think I know where the story is headed, and I will tell you now that you're wrong.
Oh. Okay.
Do you want me to give you
Darn.
my guesses?
Yes, give me your theory.
Okay, so as we've gone through this game, we've found a lot of notes about Maria and her twin daughters. Twins
Maria.
apparently have like a psychic ability to be close to each other in this on this okay, a dial apparently on this island. And severed hand is in the toilet bowl. Give it a high five.
High five. Skippity toilet. What?
What? I've never heard these words in that order before.
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. You have to kill me now. You have to use your gun to shoot me.
I will shoot you on the ground. Body was hid inside.
Oh. That must be the tormented soul.
I guess. Anyways, as we've progressed, we found out that twins are seen by the people of this island, the natives of this island, that they have special powers and things, and that they could bring back the dad. And, well, I just performed a ritual to bring back the dead. Just saying.
Oh. I could have sworn there was another game called Tormented Souls.
What kind of game do you
I'm
think
gonna have to
was?
reconsider my opinion. Huh?
What kind of game do you think it was? Reconsider your opinion.
Oh, so sorry.
Of her two twin babies, Miriam said is in the process of delivery gives birth to her first baby, Noah, but unfortunately the other twin, Ethuel, passed away as soon as the umbilical cut. The moment the cause of his untimely death are unknown. We hope the autopsy will give us the answers. Morphine, my favorite. Shotgun. I know I should save some bullets, but like, this area is wicked tough. That's got electricity near water. I'm good. Too dangerous to step in this water. Yeah. I might have to turn off the generator in order to go into there, which would be frickin-tastic. Would I say Night Rain is worth 55 doubloons? Okay, so do you have anyone to play Night Rain with you? It is not a game that's very balanced towards solo play. If the answer to that question is no, however, perhaps consider another game. That said, I would play Night Rain with you, which I have. Yeah, it's reminding me of the generator. And it wants me to turn it off. Ah. I guess I gotta go turn off the generator and then walk through that dark, spooky area that might just fill itself with monsters behind me. You know, as you do.
Me looking I'm just sitting here looking for a YouTube channel because I know that there was a there was something. I know. There's another game that's like similar to Tormented Souls that like a name similar. I know I watched it. I listened to a video essay about it. Please.
What an awful place to die. Yes. That cross just turned over. That's good. I love that. Don't you love that, Charlie?
Yes, totally.
Yeah, I'm glad you also love when crosses turn themselves upside down. It's so fun. You see, that is why you should never go to spooky asylums built on spooky islands. Yes. You're running up the stairs. It looks like I'd turn off the lights down. Yeah. I'm glad at least this area has a lot of candles, which means this area will be lit up a little bit. Nowhere else is going to be very bright when I flip off that power switch. Also, love that painting. Good painting. I'm calling it. At one point, all the lights are turning off. Well, I have to go do that. Like, specifically, I have to go turn off the lights. It's fantastic. Aren't you glad to be here when I have to turn off the lights?
Yes.
Here we are in the waiting room. Oh, do you want to see the spooky mirror dimension?
No.
But it's so much fun. Here, we're gonna go to the spooky mirror dimension.
Am I a dumbass? I'm sorry. The game I was talking about was fucking remothered Tormented Fathers, which is
Ooh.
not the same. It's different.
Here, spooky mirror. And we touch it. We go inside the mirror. Here we are in the spooky mirror dimension, where everything is wrong subtly.
Welcome to Silent Hill.
Welcome to Silent Hill. I can't get past this door.
Do you have that dial from earlier?
That dial, doesn't do shit to this door.
Really? Interesting.
Yes, interesting. So I have to just leave. I want to torture you with spooky mirror dimension.
No, that's not very nice.
But spooky mirror dimension. The dial goes on the weird table with shapes, probably. I actually brought it there and I tried it on it and it didn't do shit. Okay, here we go. Down we go. Turn off the generator. Because, you know, that's the best thing to do. To turn off the generator to get into the morgue. Aren't you happy? Oh, wait, we need to say hi to our friend. Look, Headless Bonnie, who's been disemboweled.
Oh my god. It's been mutilated. What the hell is going on here? Ah.
Yeah, to be without lights in the spooky asylum area. Aren't you all so happy to be on this journey with me?
No.
I would have the lights off, but then my tracking wouldn't work. Here we are. And boop. Oh, it's all so dark, isn't it? Let's go say hi to all the monsters who've probably come back now. With the living house? You mean Monster House?
No, the other living house. You know.
Howl's Moving Castle?
No, not that one. The other living house. You know, in Kanto.
Encanto.
Yeah, the movie with the living house in Kanto.
Oh, I think our doll probably changed. Yep, he's gone back to this spot. Hi, doll. He was sitting over here in the daylight, like on this couch.
Mm.
But you love that. I do. We are in the main hall. Ooh. Look at that lighting. Ooh. And here we go. We have to go down beneath. Into the under. It's all lit up again. Sort of. It's all the candles. But here we are. That should turn off the dangerous electricity. Now we can go turn on the generator again. Because screw this place without any frickin' lights.
Ah, my water bottle! I turned into a bird for a second there. I'm getting a little sleepy.
Wrong direction. This way. Don't you feel alive, though? We're here in a spooky house. With
I feel so
spooky
alive.
dolls and mutilated people.
No. I actually feel dead. I'm dead, actually. Bleh.
Oh, I should mention that this game is like Alone in the Dark. And, in the respect that if I were to shut off this light, I would pretty much die.
Let's see.
The darkness would swallow me and take me.
Do it. Let the darkness. I'm the darkness, actually.
Speaking of spooky
It's me,
dolls,
the darkness.
what do you mean by speaking of spooky dolls?
Remember that movie with the spooky doll? You know,
The
movie with the spooky doll.
the Child's Play movies? They're
No,
alright.
Goosebumps. The
No.
Goosebumps movie. The one with the spooky doll.
Uma mentioned the Child's
No,
Play
we're not talking about that. We're talking about the spooky doll movie.
There's a lot of spooky dolls
Goosebumps.
movie. Spooky dolls are just like staple at this point.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually gonna have to head out now.
How dare
My head
you? Oh,
hurts so much.
okay.
Like I mentioned I had a headache a little bit earlier, and I thought if I like took some medicine and drank some water, it'd be fine. No, it's been there for it's been a bit.
I'm sorry.
I am gonna go. Oh my god.
Try taking your hands and rubbing them against your temples and the bridge of your nose. Okay.
I'm doing magic.
And here
Yes.
Here we're back. The spooky doll's back over here.
I love how she doesn't even mention how it's moved. She's just like, it gives me the creeps.
Mm-hmm. The ringing
Oh,
is
the
back.
ringing is back. Oh my god. Hello, Heidi. Anyways, I'm gonna head out now. Bye-bye.
Well, bye.
Thanks for having me.
No problem.
Bye.
I guess I fight the spooky morgue alone. This is a shortcut beginning of the area. Yeah. Cool. I love shortcuts. Parallel dancing. Totally appropriate. What's that fusion? Fugitive patient. Alright, that's it. Just 30 seconds. The patient with the initials HBP has disappeared. He was at the hospital recovering from a self-inflicted gunshot on his stomach to avoid jail time. The event happened just after a fifth body was discovered on his property. The police are continuing to search for the fugitive in the immediate area of the hospital. This is the third case where a rape and murder suspect managed to escape these facilities. Until now, the police have been unable to locate any suspects who escaped on previous occasions. I don't think they're escaped. I think they're still here and being mutilated and given blades. Here we are in the spooky morgue. It's a fetus inside of a tube. Tube fetus. I love this music, don't you? There's two guys now gone. Okay, well... That's a lot of body horror. Thank you. This goes to the generator room. Let me just unlock that. Woo! I know I just went on a trip all the way over there. Door unlocked. This goes to the meeting room. Okay, but I haven't discovered anything that'll help me solve puzzles. Just two bodies that have disappeared now. Blood is seeping out of the door. I'm not going to open it. Good call. Ooh, that's really chilling. They've nailed their presentation. I just want to know what I need out of this room. The lower morgue. Well, I can turn on a light in here, which means there's a monster. Here we go. Goodbye, spooky wheelchair man. It appears they have passed away during a medical procedure. How long has this place been abandoned? Oh hey, I was wondering what them sounds were. I was thinking someone was trying to mine a hole through the wall. Nope. I knew immediately exactly which demon I was fighting here. As soon as I heard those sounds. I looked for a place to fight him in. Huh. Sheet has been draped over this corpse. Dew pull flowers have been placed on top. We're located in my father's secret laboratories. They were hidden behind a secret passage in the morgue. The experiments are working. I was able to replicate Maria's condition by injecting her with a blood from a dying man from the hospital. Declared him dead on medical report. No one will note his passing. He has begun to show first symptoms. If everything goes planned, we'll be able to administer the first antidote before long. I ventured into the forest searching for anything that lead me to my little girls. But as usual, I found nothing. A passage in the morgue that leads to secret. That doesn't sound shady at all. I agree. At dawn, I returned to the mansion, stood paralyzed in front of the door. Was once theirs. I cannot find the strength inside me to open it. I genuinely believe that if I open that door and do not see them inside, sleeping soundly, I will not be able to keep on living. Test number 25 showed promising results, but only for a moment. After 5 minutes, the subject dissolved into a pool of blood. Nevertheless, I am not discouraged. After 5 years of experimentation, I will consider this progress. Right, progress. You know, the progress in turning people into blood. The words have worn away. I can't read them. I'm sure there's supposed to be an order to what buttons they push. I have no idea. I do not want to push the wrong ones because what would happen, you know? Music in this area is fantastic. Same dates. Okay. You hear that building? Tickle it. I don't know if tickling is the way to go here. Seven o'clock. I have gone like my normal amount of time. Which is good, because I actually made it to this amount of time without things breaking for once. Hey Pando, ever wanted to hunt a dragon that is also a jet? I still want to fight Valstrax. Okay. Yeah, Valstrax is Generation Ultimate, I believe? Oh. Rise to the occasion. I get you. Is it in Rise then? Um... Do I have a save? No, I do not. I don't like any markings on it. I guess we're going to play... Pick a button. Oh. Okay. That worked. It'll take days to have effect. Someone died behind these bars a long time ago. God, it was a young child. Oh, shit. You got me good. Oh, shit. Experiment room. Okay. Learn caution level. We can go up to healthy. Or not. Yeah, that shower definitely looks not good. I think it's really intentionally funky, especially right there. I get motion sickness, and it wasn't that bad. I have a VHS tape. I can go into the other world now. From here. Travel to the past. Okay. His body was undergoing a medical procedure. In a place like this. Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers. I could never remember. Oh, I still feel the butterflies in my stomach. Her cold skin under my caress. How she loved the poems I would whisper to her. The disappointment when I had to let her go. It wasn't until much later I was able to scream into the wind. I pushed this one before. I think that's meant to be like a clue to that. Their experiments keep failing while the fetuses are misshapen. An idea that will allow us to obtain more test subjects and accelerate the process, but to do it, they'll have to do something terrible, and innocent lives will be lost. I have faith that God will forgive us will give us the necessary strength to complete our mission. No matter what the cost, our goal is sacred. Once again, we have failed. The test subject lost her baby prematurely for the third time. Apparently, the placenta rejects us after the second month of gestation. Maria suspects nothing yet. I am not sure how many times we can implant her with fertilized eggs. Consecutive miscarriages have severely compromised her mental well-being. So, like, they were trying to make test tube baby out of, like, Maria? Okay. I'm gonna have to pay attention. Never remember, so head, maybe. Butterflies in stomach. Head, stomach. Caress, so hand. Or love. The heart, hand again. Dreams. Head, stomach, hand, heart, and no. Maybe it was. Oh, hold on. Head, stomach, whisper, caress, let go. Okay, hold on. whisper. Let her go. Screaming through the... Remember. Wish there was any kind of feedback I'm getting the right ones. Head, stomach, hand, heart, throat. Head, stomach, hand, heart, throat. Head, stomach. Oh wait, is there something else in his other hand? Can't look up there. Stomach, head, hand, throat. Stomach, head, hand. No. Okay. Head, stomach, hand, throat, heart. Head, stomach, hand, throat, heart. Throat. Head, stomach, hand, throat, heart, throat. Rue, I think this guy is gonna need a lot more than Band-Aid and owie kisses. Yeah. But, like, best we got right. They didn't really make kids well, did they? Oh, that's
Who
probably
are
fun.
you? You don't seem to be one of them.
Anna?
One of them? What are you doing down here?
My grandfather and those men in suits locked me down in this cell. Please, miss, you have to help me get out of here.
Nope, it's not that old. It does have good models.
Of course I'll help. Stay calm, okay? Everything will be all right. I promise.
Okay, miss.
Where are your parents?
My father is on a business trip. He should be back in a couple of days. And my mother was also captured by those men.
I'm so sorry. I'll get you out of here. First, we need to find a way to open the door.
What do you plan to do, miss? Those men in suits took the key with them, and I don't think it's a good idea that you get close to them.
I'm sure there's a way to get the lock off without using the key.
Please hurry. There isn't much time. We need to save Mother.
We'll get you out.
I mean, this is what I used in the future.
What have you done to the lock, miss?
I poured some acid on it. The metal will eventually dissolve, but it will take some time.
I only hope that the acid works fast. There's almost no candle left.
You have to be patient, little one. Sooner or later, the lock will fall apart. For now, the best we can do is wait.
Thank you, miss.
What is your name, little one?
I'm Anna. Anna Wildberger. I live here in the hospital with my parents and my sister.
Have we met before?
Your face seems familiar, but I'm sure we've never seen each other before. Do you work in the hospital?
No, but I have this photograph. Are you one of these girls?
What? Why do you have this photograph?
I don't know, but I'm trying to figure it out. It was mailed to me a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? My father took that photo yesterday morning, just before he left for his trip. Why are you lying to me?
I swear I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
What do you want from me?
I just want to help you get out of here.
I'm not talking to you anymore. That acid was probably another lie to fool me. You never wanted to help me get out.
Anna, you have to listen to me. I need you to trust me. I am your friend.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Anna, listen to me.
Hey, a save thing. I can save the game now.
I don't want to...
Okay. Well, before I move on, I think it's a good time to save. Let me go get to a save spot. Where is the closest one? That's my map. There it is. I think we're 2. Ah! Why are you flooding me in water? Go out the door and I will get hydrated. Here we go. Here. Hydration complete. I think this route has a safe point. Give me a second. But yeah, we're going to be wrapping up. I'm going to save the game and we're going to raid out. Things are getting intense in this mansion. We time traveled. We go to another spooky world. Things are happening.
After going through that strange projection, I found myself in a place I'm sure I have been before. But it was different, as if it was the same place at another time. It gave me a feeling I didn't belong.
Alright, good night. But wait for the raid so you can get, like, the channel points and say hi to a new
I
person.
discovered something terrible. A young girl locked in a cell. Who could do such a horrible thing to a child? There is a robust lock holding the cell door. I don't think I'll be able to locate the key, so I should find another way to open it. I have to get her out of there.
Okay. Well, that's the game saved. And now let's get out of here. Yes, but this way I can spread you as like a disease onto others. I think I know exactly who I want to raid. Because it's been so long, I can pretty much raid anyone I want. Here we go. We're gonna raid a friend of mine named Citrina's Shutterbug. Everyone, here's my raid messages. Raid 1 if you're a sub. Raid 2 if you're a follower. Okay? Make sure you copy and paste it and get ready for the raid. eepy raid. Tomorrow, more spooky game probably. Just so I can get this finished off. And then back to Of the Devil afterwards. Wednesday, there's going to be a poll for the movie night. If you have a movie you want to recommend, go ahead and send it in the Discord channel. Here's the Discord link. Just right there in the general chat, and I'll collate them together and add some of my own. Go ahead and add it to the list then, Pandy. Alright. Until then, have a good night, everyone. Extended trilogy. No. Well, bye.